Oh. Well, what a good place to start, huh? For this session. Absolutely wonderful. What's up, everyone? Cold Fusion here, and welcome back to Lies of P Overture. Okay, so we've had our first foray into this DLC so far, and, you know, we've uncovered a decent amount, I'd say. We've had one major boss and one lesser boss, I suppose you could say, with the, was it a gator or a crocodile? It was one of the two. I don't entirely remember, to be honest. And we had Markiona, and a weird duo boss that I am not entirely fond of. Sadly, I just don't think it really fits the design philosophy of not just this game, but the Souls franchise in general. It just doesn't really feel too great. Especially with the camera mechanics as they are. So, yeah. The thing is, we've been following Leah, the legendary stalker. She went down the elevator, let's stand up, down here, which is technically on the way to the, what is it, the Relic of Trismegistus, right? Which was also the manner in which we got to the Isle of the Alchemists. So I'm curious where she went specifically, but I guess we're gonna find out, right? Aside from that, there's not much else, really. I'm trying to remember. Oh, we could purchase upgrade mats from here directly. We can't get the highest levels. Okay. We still don't have the gunblade. I'm gonna hold off until we get that. On any other upgrades. We're still gonna upgrade the Legion arm we got further. And we got a new component for sort of pushing our P organ upgrades further than they were initially, which, as of right now, I don't feel entirely compelled to push it further, but I guess this is your several new game cycle incentive to just keep pushing the player's capabilities even further, so I guess I like that. That's probably what it's for more than anything else. We spoke to this person, they didn't have too much to say. We spoke to, what is it, Klaus? Who we want to turn the ancient discs in to get some new stuff. So I'm going to have to consciously remember to keep doing that. And I'm sorry if I seem miserable and stuffy. It's because you might see it in the nose, but I've been sneezing. Hay fever, I've taken tablets. But it's not hitting me great. So hopefully I don't have the sniffles through here. I've been holding off recording today until a bit later. I say later, it's 3 in the afternoon. But yeah, I wanted to start earlier, but I couldn't. Because I felt like shit. And I still don't feel spectacular, but whatever. I'm gonna power through. I think just locking in and playing a game will get my head straight. So, yeah. Let's hope that helps. So I don't think I have anything else to do aside from moving on. I don't think I want to equip the other Legion arm just yet. What was it? Cataclysm? Let's hold off on that. Like I said, I want to upgrade that more before I start using it. I think I want to get the max upgrade level. And it might become viable, because it's more motivity focused, whereas I'm more technique focused. Though, depending on... I assume I won't be able to disassemble the gunblade, so if that scales more with motivity, then I'm probably just going to respec anyway. So, it might work in my favour. We are in a different location. A completely different locale. The Zealotor Underground Facility. We did need to go here because we get another key for the Black Rabbit Brotherhood stuff. So that's fitting that we happen to be here. Alright, turn the lamp on, as per usual. Let's get back into the swing of things, shall we? Already got a dead guy. Manad family's master key. A key used by the officers of House Manad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. This is Leah's key, I see. Okay. Ooh, ice-focused area. Like a cryogenic facility. That's cool. That'll be atmospheric then, won't it? Okay. Probably break through there. I assume I'm going to be able to disable the pump. Fuck, I almost fell down already. What a great start that was. We won't be able to go through here yet. Aha.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Doesn't sound like a woman to me.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
What grindstone do I have equipped? Electric Blitz. Well, that's not gonna suit me here when we're dealing with carcasses. But I can't be bothered to change it. Did you see Chungo down there? That's a nice poker, mate. You dead. Dead as doornails. Alright, those chunky guys aren't too bad. They're not that tanky. Alright, gotta go down to go up. Ow. What a cunt. Half moonstone. Very good. Just gotta keep drinking tea, man. I've gotta keep having hot liquids to stave off this fucking hay fever. Holds are not fun. I mean, they're not awful, but they're not enjoyable. Wow, that's gonna be... I gotta be frank, that's gonna be the most superfluous fucking shortcut in the history of gaming. That wasn't a long trip. But I swear down the game will not throw any shortcuts at me when they really should. Another one. Yep. God, I keep forgetting about his follow-up. I get the initial parry down, and then he follows up. Yeah, hold on to that. Oh. I feel like there's a bit of delay on my Fable arm. Not fond of that. Can I hit these guys? I can. Interesting. That's useful. Ha. Yeah. That's probably where we need to go, but I can also drop down, so this will be my way back up, presumably. Oh. I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth. Goofy R enemy design. Alright, fucker. Where's your friend? What is that? Okay. Interesting. Well, this might be the way you actually have to go, but there's an item that I want, so I'm gonna go and grab it. Like I said, I should probably swap my grindstone to the one I got last time, like the slashing one. Because it'll fit the weapon I'm using. Oh, of course. That's a problem, isn't it? Oh. That wasn't worth it, I gotta be honest. There has to be a path leading up to him. What? Where do you even come from? Where did you even come from? Let's see. I wasn't even meaning to parry that, dude. I ain't complaining, though. Alright, fellas, how you doing? stay insane, I hope. Alright, we gotta take the ladder then. Shut up, annoying ass bitch. Come on, big boy. Alright, wow, that was delayed. Who are you? He's got his arm. Oh my god. It's like the chained ogre from Sekiro, I bet. They locked him up for his own good. Uh-huh. Drop down. What? Quiet. Tenacious amulet. Reduces shock and break effects. Okay. Ugh. Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marciona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accused? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused, Honourable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone. replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. Accused. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marciona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. Accused. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Oh, so was the puppet we fought alongside a elder family member? That's weird. Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. I agree. Ooh. That's not very well hidden, but okay.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Alright. Hello.
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please. Please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique, yes, and we were a vanguard, but it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did, but that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die.
Oh. I'm gonna have to fight him.
Help me. Spare me. Spare my life. Please.
Do you want to be spared?
I have seen such things. Help me.
I mean, you don't sound like you want to be spared. You sound like you want to be put out your misery. Okay. Oh, can I turn the pump off from here? Frost-covered instructions. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend, our immortality is inevitable. Legion amulet, well, I wonder what that's gonna be relevant for. Increases Legion arm attack, okay. I don't think it's good enough to take up my 4th slot. But I rate it. Alright, we can keep going down. Wasn't close enough. I'm having to spam the fuck out of my left trigger for it to actually register. Hang on. Hit that, you fucker. That's funny. You know what? Let's bait this out. It didn't stagger him. It didn't stagger him. I feel like I got robbed. The shot put didn't stagger, my Fable Art didn't stagger, and I just got fucking stun locked. Yeah, I'm sorry game, you've got to take the L on that one. I was robbed. How the fuck can't the shot put do anything? It stun locked one of the fucking bosses I fought before. The whatchamacallit, the mad clown puppet. It fucking staggered him! And it couldn't stagger this fucker. I was robbed. Ugh. Can I kill this fucker from here? Nope. Of course not. That would actually expect the game to, you know, function on the rules of logic. Why is... oh, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. No logic. What? It didn't fucking... Nah, you fucking cheating bastard. Bastard, bastard, bastard. Fuck off. No way that landed. Come on, activate. Activate, activate. I just need to think of a good opening. Oh my god. Fuck off! Why are you the hardest cunt in the game? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Fucker does not stagger. Immune to stagger damage. I am getting cheesed by this fucking video game. You are not earning any of these kills on me. You're not earning any of them. Fuck me, dude. This is such AIDS. Such AIDS. Go the right way. Jesus fucking Christ. Just... I am fucking furious, you know. I am so angry right now. I can't shoot the cunt from up here for no reason. I'm just not allowed to. I'm just not allowed to do it. I'm gonna play hyper defensive and it pisses me off. Bullshit. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of my video game. don't know why I'm struggling so much in this area. Yeah, I'd like to play the game! Fucking god, faggots! Move! I'm just getting locked in the wall. Every enemy in here is cancer to fight. Extreme hyper cancer. I'm just not having fun right now. What's this? Strength and advance. Overheat stab. Heat up the blade for a strong forward stab. And fire amp. What? Oh, I hold down the button. That's weird. That should be tied to the handle, surely. That is a weird weapon. And it's somehow considered lighter than the weapon I'm wielding, by the way. It's somehow lighter than the Two Dragon Sword, even though it's way bigger. That makes 0 sense. Bro, this place is a hellhole. It's a shithole. Can we just get through here? It's just I'm not a fan of the enemy design. And we're still gonna fight that Chungus. He's gonna burst through. He's gonna burst through here. I can already tell you. Of course. Bro, look. Look who's there. He's gonna burst through. The game thinks I don't like know how this is gonna work. Alright, maybe not. Bro, this guy scares me. I don't have the fucking heals for this. I've just got to lock in. Go. Shock, okay. Right, stamina's gonna struggle now. What? Did I get locked off? I did, you know. Sure. Ampule, 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 ampule. Fine with me. A finished cartridge. I swear down they locked the path. I came from there, right? Yeah, they locked you off. That's cheap. More resistance to damage, not by much, and more resistance to shock and break. I suppose we'll equip that. Why not?
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Let's put that up to 30. More damage would help at this point. Let's just do that. I'll take a minor break here. I just want to get something to eat 'cause I'm starving. Alright. See you in a second. Alright. Had a little break and I am back. So what were we doing? Over here, right? Oh my days. Well, shit, look at this.
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Stuff like this is always stressful. Okay, keep an eye out for that. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Another ancient disc, very nice. Ah. Do I remember where that is? I gotta be honest, not entirely. Wait again. What the fuck? That was terrifying. Oh, you cunt! I should have expected that. I did expect that one. Stop doing shit like that. That's so cringe. You shouldn't be able to jump that far. You've got no fucking legs. You have no legs. Oh, right, okay. It's just another way here. We're descending lower. Remember, I've still got to disable like those pumps that are pumping like the liquid nitrogen into the area. We gotta deal with that. Okay. Well, I think I would... I don't remember where the... Where is it? Security area. Underground. I don't remember where the door was. I don't remember where the door is.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
There might have been. Might have been, but maybe I would have had to come back here at a different time. Can I go down there and get that? It might be worth doing it, you know. Let me equip the ampules. Can I not open that? Interesting. Oh, I think it's up there. Yep. The eldest's. Family photo. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. I don't care. I hope they enjoy death. That is on the submarine? What does that do for me? Dunno. Don't think that does anything for me. Right, there's a thing I can run down here. Oof. I can't move in this shit. Okay. There's other ways to go. We might come back here at some other point. Ah, coolant control room, never mind. I probably could have disabled these anyway. Maybe that opens those doors. Very possible.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we
This is the boss. Okay. You have a boom hammer. Okay. Wow. I would have liked to be able to play the game. I would like to be able to play the game.
I must hold on.
But it's another hunter fight. And I'm already on no health and I haven't landed a hit.
I must hold on.
You're annoying. The hitbox on that shit is garbage. This bitch sucks already, man. I gotta be honest.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Dude! This bitch sucks smelly cocks. I can't fucking parry her, dude. Ugh. I wasn't even ready for a fight. I already want to pull out my other fucking weapon, because I can't fucking stagger her. I cannot stagger this slag. What a cunt. Put that on. I was trying to unequip that, but I didn't have time.
My mind's ablaze.
Yeah, whatever.
Make it stop.
Yep. Wow, what a fun boss you are. Hunter fights aren't good in this game. They are not good.
What did your son do to me?
They suck. They don't gel with the game's combat. They're too aggressive. They have more stamina than you. They are faster than you.
Alchemist bastard! What did your son do to me? I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Shut up. Ooh!
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Yeah, of course. Of course you land your attacks first. She's supposed to be slow when you're wielding a weapon like this. Stagger.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Yep.
Never give in.
Garbage fight again. Stop making me fight enemies like this. They suck. Way too fast, considering the weapon she has. Way too fast. No, I hope you
I
rot.
did terrible things to you.
You sucked. You were awful to fight.
Drug. The cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
Can I kill you now?
I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins.
Yeah. Can I kill you already?
Overseer.
Just want to get you out of my
Cannot be
fucking
allowed to
sight.
Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute.
I die as I lived.
You don't deserve it, but
without
whatever.
regret. Remember me. Veronique of Grant.
I mean, you have a sick fit. At least the armor, anyway. I like the armor. But I also like the drip. We've got a key as well. Yeah, again, that fight wasn't good. Sorry. Way too fast for the fucking power she had. And of course, overheat's an annoying ass mechanic too. Trying to roll to put the fire out. As I was saying, I should be able to go back here now. And it should open up some more pathways. Can't even get the hammer. I won't be able to wield it anyway.
till the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
I was gonna say, do we have a rest point? Okay, game. Well, I'm not done here. I want to rest. I don't know. This area is full of annoying enemies and an annoying boss. I'm not that much of a fan. Come on, I want to get to the actual peak content. And I still don't have my gunblade yet. Where the fuck do I find this weapon? How deep are we into the DLC and I've not come across it? It's aggravating. Let's look around, see what we missed. What? Fucking one hit. Can you all just behave? What do you think you're doing? Every enemy is a cunt in this area. What the hell? Good, another disc. Yep, alright. Why are you so hard to kill all of a sudden? These fuckers were brain dead before, but of course when I'm tilted, I start playing worse. How did that hit me? Just everything in this area fucking annoying. Every enemy has annoying moves, applies annoying statuses. Come on, pop it. Bro, where are we? Alright, give me a shortcut at the very least. Before we fight Big Boy. And this is where exactly? Huh. Serious confusing the shit out of me. I do not know where I am. Drop. Oh, of course, you have friends. Nope, we ain't doing this. Nope. Nope. La Vendetta. All of this and no gunblade, I am actually getting fucking angry. Honestly. It annoys me. It's the one weapon I want, and it's the one weapon they're just holding back from me. They won't let me have it. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Patient swing, okay. That's an interesting weapon. That is an interesting moveset. Whatever. How many of those do I have? Just one? I swear I had two. Well, I could buy one with the antique disc, to be fair. And I need 3. Right, if it drops down a hole, we can't continue. Yeah, right. So I'll head back. I think there's still some more things to look for. This is just where we were. Right, I have no idea. Surely I can get down here, right? How do I get in this room? I don't know, there's a way in there, I just don't know how. There's a room I'm missing and I don't know how to get into it. Going down is not gonna help me. How do I get there? Yeah, I don't know. I got no idea. That's weird. I have no idea how I get into that room. There's one door you could take that's locked, and there's no power to it. So... wish I knew. Maybe I can administer power a different way? I don't know. Seems bizarre to me. You'd think something like this is a bit more evident. Nope, no idea. I'm not wasting my time on it. This area's been a nightmare, man. Just get me out of here. Ugh.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, my...
I don't know if I'm gonna need this or anything. I'm gonna get one of those. Sorry, man. I just, I don't think that mask looks worthwhile to me.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Is that Otto's voice actor from FF16? I think it is. I'm just caught on. I think it is. It's certainly, I'm sure I've heard his voice in that game, so it's one of them anyway. It could be a different character altogether. Actually, it might be like just some knight dude. Maybe that's who I'm thinking about. Wait, you received documents. Do I get to read them? I suppose not. One more. Oh, I should check the seed. Hasn't bloomed yet. Okay. Let's just level up once more. What would I rather invest in at this point? Well, I guess keep going in technique until anything else encourages me to alter my build. This way. So we've still yet to travel to the Rose Estate. I wonder how far away we are from that. Ooh, this is a big ass elevator. Dude, this Legion arm works perfectly with this armor set. Just missing the one weapon I need. So where is it? Just random thermite there. Okay. Hello. Ah, the local weed seller. Look at him. Hello, is that actual Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Different
I
voice.
smell blood on you,
So, could be.
but interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile
That'll be a
experiments
boss.
on their finds.
Woo!
These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced Overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
So, considering that this seems like it'll be different from the, you know, the normal summons, I assume I'll want to actually have his help then. Because it'll progress the quest line.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Yep.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the
Well,
alchemists.
look you, buddy, we know exactly who you
If
are.
you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her, since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Very good. So we're going there next, then.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
If that's the case, let me put that in... let me put that in there. So I have it, you know, hotkeyed, ready to go. The Order's letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Alright, well this is related to Camille, Geppetto's wife and Carlo's mother, evidently. Oh my god, that brings me back around. I have my answer. I can't even be mad. It's you. Yeah, I can't even be mad. It loops back around. Klaus's luxury bag. Ooh. Shop expansion. Very good. Even though I just went back. Goddard's name? Oh, yeah, the woman. Right, I'll head back to her soon enough. I was thinking of the merchant guy in the carnival. It's not him. Eee. Hey, buddy. Bye, birdie. Yeah, these fellas definitely not bursting out. Honestly, I'm just realizing how much I slept on the other Fable art that I've been using, the little dash and attack. I didn't use that much in the base game, and kind of regret it. Alright. We've got a bunch of troll enemies here. No. That's fucking marvelous. Get up and heal. Oh, you fucker!
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Now let's show this Overture who it's.
Yeah, I'm not ready. Calm down, game. Fucking hell. I was just trying to gather one item. We will come back to you in a minute. Again, another annoying last segment to navigate. I'm just trying to fucking lock in. Oh! Ooh. Oh, it's very good. Oh, tough bastard. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Alright. Well, let's head on back. Rest up. Pass off some of the things we've collected before we move on. Let's go and sell this watch first.
Always happy to make.
Oh. Wait, it needs to be someone who recognizes its value. Alright, never mind. I misjudged it. This fucker doesn't know.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
I don't know how you
Thank
lost
you.
them in that fucking lab.
It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek.
What a weird place
Now,
for them.
I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Give me something unique.
Now,
Why is everyone stingy cunts?
You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate
Oh,
as
he knows.
automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met.
Mm-hmm. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. How many do I have? Tokens? I have none. Veteran's Eye Patch. Quartz and Legion Caliber. Still need one more. Keep forgetting. Let's go for this. Alright, let's travel to fight this, this big boy. Now, do I need to blow the horn to summon him first, or while in the fight? I'm going to assume in the fight. fucking mean to do that. Never mind. Oh my god, you are horrifying.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Oh, you are cool looking. Oh. No! Aladoro, you fucking fag. He trapped me. I tried backing away and he fucking stood in between me. Yeah, that was bullshit. I got cheesed. Whatever again. I still haven't swapped my fucking grindstone out. I keep forgetting. I'm such a fucking dumbass sometimes. Right. Didn't realize this was an actual boss. I thought it was just a strong enemy. I don't know. This entire area has been such a fucking mess. It's been so riddled with just annoying shit. Everything is annoying in this area.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination. Keep pressing.
Bro. This is the most aggressive boss I've ever seen.
Incoming.
Ah! Calm down!
Now it's our turn.
Fucking hell, he's so aggressive.
Wretched warrior.
I can only imagine fighting him without it, bro.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent.
Yeah.
But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Cipher thing. What was it? I could just use this, right? Someone could decrypt the cipher if asked. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it wasn't for trying to pursue this questline with Alidoro, I would have soloed it. I mean, he was a pain in the arse, but he might have had way less health if I fought him by myself, so that might have been it.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo.
Damn. She got a kick.
I swear I won't be late. Not again.
A ghost ship?
Not like I was with Carlo.
Hmm. Well, it's gonna be a shock to her system when she sees us. Alright, we're back to puppets. Still no gun blade. Still no gun blade. Okay. So similar to the stuff we've had
You made it out of the
before.
underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information.
Who's feeding the cat?
Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo.
I know where that is.
It might provide a clue.
I already read about it.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this.
The weapon I have.
The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero.
Oh my
of the
god,
sea.
dude. He
The
puts his hands up.
tales say he protected
Don't
countless
threaten me,
people.
Jesus.
I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you. Any enemy of the alchemist. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
Yep.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Dunkachino. I know about him. He's a malicious yet interesting character. Okay. Sweating like mad. Again, I don't like how the game tells me exactly where I need to go. I could have figured it out. It wouldn't take a genius to figure out where it is. I just need to remember which side it's on. That first guy should have died. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Wait, have I never come across this? I never picked this up. I mean, I'm not gonna read it, but I never came across that. So I'm saying it's hard to fucking see shit. Alright, let's jump back again, then we'll progress. Did I get a rare boss soul for beating that fucker? You'd think so, wouldn't you? No. That is weird.
Any enemy of the alchemist? You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind Amulet, what is this? Temporarily increases fizz damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. That's neat. I don't know how much it is though. I kind of just like the flat buffs to stats, because it sort of covers all bases.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
I don't actually remember. Sorry. I actually don't remember.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad?
Couldn't be bothered. Just heard her.
Sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into.
Jesus, dialogue.
This and
Christ.
that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows?
Well, we found him on the Isle, didn't
Records
we?
of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Alright, we got a shortcut. I wonder if I have to speak to him to
Could
progress.
say we found a silver lining. Cause it's, you know what? Never mind. That was fine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Sure. Oh, cute little guy. He's just doing his job down here, man. Whoa. What? Some cunt's throwing shit at me. What? I'm so confused. I do not know what's happening here.
No one? Really? No one's there?
Hello?
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello?
Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Oh,
Surprised?
flattering.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this?
Um,
Might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped.
yeah, but who are you?
I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
I'm sorry, am I supposed to know this person? All of the voices kind of blend together. Oh my god. Get him! Damn it. This isn't great, is it? What the fuck is happening? Bro, what's going on? Die! Oh my god! One at a time, fucker! Bro! Patience! Oh my god! You can't really get to these fuckers normally. Well, fuck me in the arse. Why was that as stressful as it was? It's just because rule number 1 is get rid of ranged combatants, but you've got to run past every enemy to do so. And still no Gunblade. I'm gonna beat the entire DLC and never come across it. Watch. Just you fucking watch. Oh. What? That was weird. I swear down I parried that last attack he did. Maybe you can't. Alright, we can get the other Legion arm. Still no gunblade. Give me every other potential weapon and upgrade material, but don't give me the one thing I want. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing could stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Lovely. Ugh. Well, I thought I was gonna go down, but to be honest, I did kind of just think in the back of my head, what's the point in that? And that just takes us, yeah. Okay, this is where we have to go. My bad. Yeah, I was just wondering, why would I need to send that down when I've just climbed up a ladder? Oh my god, it's doing that fucking thing again. Where it just spams. And I just get fucking stun locked. Nope. Arceus Guardian Blade. Every fucking weapon we've picked up is not the one I want. They know that I want the Gunblade, so they are holding off on this for as long as possible. It does Electric Blitz. Thunderball. Pull down a Thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporarily attack faster and enhance dodges. Ooh. Discharge electricity. Inflicting electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. Okay. Prepared for the complete one, right. So this is a weapon similar to the one Laxarcia uses. It's just a sword. Wow. It's got a projectile to it. That's kind of sick, actually. I rather like this. Wait, what? I'm confused. Were we not here before?
Terribly aggravating is what...
What? What? Huh? I feel like I'm tricked mentally. There's an enemy here I haven't fought across this bridge. Right. So that... Okay, I am very confused. So I need to rest. I do need to rest. What a bizarre location. I didn't come down here before. You survived that? Kind of impressed. Ancient disc. Good.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
That's probably what I got confused at. I thought I was listening to the other dude.
There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company.
Who are you?
Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Savvy! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
I actually don't know who you are.
Sorry,
What? This is why it's important to have Legion eyes. Stuck! Stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Fucking video game! Half the time you will die in this game is because you get stuck. Go away. Where's the space?
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly.
Doesn't sound familiar.
I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
I suppose. Why not?
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
Sure. Maybe there's a certain weapon that'll get through here. No idea. The Spider Cave Puppet. That sounds fun. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to exact revenge on yet more workers. Okay. So that's what that is, I guess. I kind of want to go back and upgrade, the sword we just got. That arcade sword. It's pretty cool. So, what's the AR on this thing? So, slightly less overall. But a lot more electric blitz damage as well, so technically it'd be hitting for a lot harder. Do I put a crank on that? I could squeeze 4 more damage out. Again, I just rather leave it. Let's get the Legion caliber.
Well met.
And that means I should be able to upgrade Cataclysm. I can also unlock the next one as well. But I've already invested in this one. That's kind of fun. I like that quite a bit. So we got an acid weapon prepared if I need it, and an electric weapon prepared if I need it. I just don't have a fire one ready. It could be worth looking at that. Do I have any fire weapons prepared? Didn't we just get one? Not that. Oh, I guess I could assemble weapons. That has fire. It's a bit weird, though. Sort of like that. That might be a good one to give it. Yeah, let's do that. Just so we have a fire weapon on hand. What's the scaling with this? CC. And let's get some gold coin fruit quickly. I wonder when that'll flourish. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take a minor break and then we'll come back and we'll continue in this area, so see you in a minute. Alright, back to it. Yeah, let's try this new weapon out. Lightning's generally good for applying stagger as well, right? So it might just be flat out better overall in terms of damage. I guess we'll see.
What the blazes was that?
Something horrible. Something real freaky. And we're gonna have to fight it eventually. Oh, yeah, this definitely doesn't look like a place where I'm gonna have to fight someone. God, get there. Go, 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 go. Ooh, just about. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to play the video game. I know, that's crazy. Heal, 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 heal. God damn it. That wasn't a very good fight to do. Yeah, you weren't that great to fight. I think the weapon did fine. Yeah. Not much to say. Hello.
Echo. Rizora. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go
to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo?
What type?
Resora needs Ergo.
Give her the best.
Oh, I feel light as a feather. Like I could float to the world's end. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Treasure, ruins, secret gathering invitation, and the second piece of a drawing. Let's have a look at that. Why does that look like a Venine? Oh, did he have a kid? To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Kraut will be revealed. The invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Kraut society. You are the chosen few. Yeah, whatever. Glazing. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential, intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. Hang on a minute. That's me.
Resora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Head pats. Alright. You. Okay. Another gesture to show.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Why you give me shit rewards, buddy?
Any enemy of the alchemists. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
That'll be the walls. Yep. down here. It looks breakable. Don't kill me. Oh. The Misfits Diary, there's gonna be some context here that shows that these two are actually close. I assume he probably got trapped. The robot, this puppet went in to save him, despite, you know, the fact that the guy mistreated it. And they got trapped because of a cave-in, and, you know, the puppet obviously tried to mine its way out, but the human died. So, I'm trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tripped me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins, and why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I brought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I've lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Aww. Feels bad, man. And I guess he just shut down. Rockbuster, ya Chad. Actually, super tragic. Feels bad, man.
Any enemy of the I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Very good.
Well met.
Then we'll go for that, then I'll go for the caliber. Ugh. Okay, let's actually progress properly, rather than just, you know, wasting time. A chunga. Wow! That activates something, but what does it activate? Probably a way across. Right, the Pistress. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Hello. This is a pretty fun weapon. Ow! Composite armor liner. That just reduces physical damage greatly against almost everything. Sounds good to me. What is this?
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Is this where we're supposed to be going? Kind of looks like it to me. Yeah. I'm heading back. This feels like the correct way. fuck is this? Oh, it's you. Your brain's been, of course.
Oh,
Brain in a vat.
my charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Yeah, about that.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out! A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad?
Well, I mean, you still have your
Yes,
mind,
that's
I
it.
guess.
That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute's left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
That is true.
Thank you, my friend.
That is true.
And remember me.
Oh, it's kind of hard to forget.
Alexander Goodman.
You're not related to Soul by chance, are you?
Mexico's first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end.
I didn't even catch it. He's got a massive brain.
My generous friend.
And not, like, figuratively. You're a big one. Ah, nice. Another song. Goodbye, Alexander, you quirky fucker. What's up here? We're back here. Storyteller's Amulet. Increases favorable charge amount when attacking. Alright. Useful. Damn. Still though. Where's my gunblade? It's actually mad. I'm gonna get every other weapon in the game before I get that.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
This is the tram we need, but we're gonna have to ignore it. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Well, lucky we got the key from, what was it, Lamachia? Fuck. Thank God I picked that up. Oh, you would have lost it. I mean, it's only lore, I suppose. Okay, so it's obvious this is a boss fight. And I don't think it's a puppet. But I kinda like this weapon. So... Actually, let me equip a different grindstone. Destruction. Rulebook for the Ruins' Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins' Deepest Site, and leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. What weapon do I want to use for this, then? That's all I'm thinking. Well, what was the fire one I upgraded? Okay. And can increase the range even more. But it's, It does not scale well, though, which is the only issue. Like, that does not scale well at all. We don't really need anything. Aside from just fighting them. What the fuck is that? What is inside there? Oh god. What horrifying abomination are we gonna fight? You got a beard. Diego. Diego. Oh my god, he's huge! He's so big! Anguish Guardian of the Ruins. Okay. Right. You do not take much damage. He has so much health, bro. I mean, this isn't the right weapon for this. I am just not doing the damage. Maybe it's the hand. Maybe I'm gonna go for the hand. Yeah, this ain't the right weapon for this. He has a titanic amount of HP. Like, I don't know what I think his weak point's the hand, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, this ain't the right weapon. This just ain't cutting it. Get off this immediately. What would be ideal? I don't even know. Aside from, 2 dragons? Just go back to 2 dragons. Where is the gun blade? Where is it? I'm gonna go and equip fire. Where is the gunblade? We've gone through probably 3/4 of the DLC, if I had to guess. And there's no fucking gunblade. It's a joke. I don't know why they are hiding this thing. It's just, where is it? Where is it? It's really hard to land Cataclysm. I just don't hit this fucker for any damage. Huh. Another phase. It's so hard to just land hits in and on him. Now he's getting way stronger. Just what I need. I don't even know if this weapon's good at dealing with him, man. Oh. Oh! Stay down. God damn! Holy fuck! Eat that, you bitch! Heal. Fucking Dark Eater Madeira over here. Alright. Woo. Lock in. Well, we got pretty far that time. Oh, fucking hell. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna go to the glaive, I think. Yeah, let's go to the glaive. Just because I need that range. I think that's what's really killing me here. What's really killing me is the lack of range. I just find it so hard to just land hits in at the opportune time. Duck under him again. Whew. Good, it did apply fire. I can't believe it. I was trying to heal. He was that much HP. Nah, man. Nah. I can't believe that. I just got robbed. I was fucking mashing heal faster than anything I've ever done before. I had him beat. I had him beat, man. I had him beat. I had him beat. I don't know what to say. Other than just keep saying the same thing. I had you defeated. I had you. A ballad as old as time. I just get fucking robbed at the pinnacle. That's so fucking stupid. That's so dumb. I got caught by bullshit. Bro, I am struggling. I just need a stagger from this fucker. Okay, I've got no heal. What a surprise. I had my best attempt ever. can't get over that robbed attempt, dude. That one attempt is gonna keep haunting me. I had him defeated, and then the game fucked me. It haunts me. I'm sorry, guys. It haunts me. I need Aegis. I need Aegis. Cataclysm's doing nothing for me in this fight. It's literally doing fuck all. It's a worthless Legion arm. I'm being fucked. I'm just getting fucked. He's not that complicated, really, but some bad moves here and there just ruin a run. Some bad timing of certain moves ruin a run. Alright, I need stamina. Right, he's gonna do laser beam. What the fuck? He cheated! There's no way that should have ever hit! What? Fuck off. I got robbed. I can't believe this. Fellas, this is some fucking shit. See, that's how it should work. Stagger him. Get in! Oh, fuck this game! Another dead attempt. Bro, I didn't even fucking get to a stagger this time. I'm getting fucking angry. This is getting way worse. These attempts are getting worse. I'm getting tilted. I got fucking robbed of one of those attempts. And now everything's getting worse. What a clusterfuck. Can we have a peak boss in this DLC at any point? I'm still waiting for one game. I'm still waiting for a good boss in this DLC so far. I've yet to find one. It's crazy. Where are all the good bosses at? Why did you put all the slop in the DLC? Right, I am going to need staggers pronto. Get up! Oh, sure. Stagger! Oh. He's not staggering. Stagger him! Please tell me he's done. Thank fuck, dude. God, that was annoying. Jesus Christ, what a chunker. Tortured Guardians Ergo. Are you gonna give me my fucking gunblade now? At least that'd make this worth it. Jesus, I didn't even use Aegis that much. It's just about getting those charged heavies off, man. God, every boss feels like fucking headache inducing. Sealed arm of God's altar. Come on, something good. Something fucking good. Ugh. I've been robbed this entire DLC of fucking good shit. Come on. I've got a music track to listen to as well.
Well met, Master.
Fucking hell, we found it, guys. We found it. The Pale Knight. Alright. What's the other thing attached to it? Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute stats elements. So if they already have lightning damage on them, using a weapon or a thing that has lightning damage will deal more. That's okay, but like, we're not even gonna think about this. Gimme. It does scale with motivity, and I can't disassemble it, so I will be changing my build. We're gonna go and respec. Yeah. Let's have a look. Full salvo. Fire a powerful explosion forward. And strengthen bullet, temporarily enhance explosion attacks. The weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the Knight's oath did not change. So, temporarily enhanced explosion attack. Does that count with the shotgun I have? Cataclysm? Or is that just completely separate? Bro, I don't care. I don't care. Just, we've waited so long. What's my equip load with this thing? 73. It's beautiful, alright? It's fucking beautiful. It's kind of insane it takes me this long to get it. And it has a good moveset. Fucking hell. Ooh, hoo, hoo, the flare! Oh, it sounds so good too. The reload, the little twirl of the cylinder as well. Oh my god, they're running R1. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, he uses the fucking gunshot to propel himself forward. What? What the fuck? This weapon's silly as shit. I love it. What's the durability on this? 150. Same as that. It's not much heavier. Hold on, can I... Well, what we're gonna do, we're gonna respec immediately. So just push more towards motivity. Which also goes with the arm I just got. I should have wrote my fucking stat spread down. It was 30 vit. What was it? 25 vigor. It was 30 capacity. Let's go to 35 motivity. And 20. Yeah, that's right. That is a pretty even start spread. So I've essentially just shifted my technique into motivity. And that's increased my attack for the other weapon up by an extra 115. Okay, very good. I'm happy with that. Okay. And we still have another key, don't we? Yep. Wherever we need to go for that. Alright, you know what? That boss was worth it just because I got the weapon I was looking for. Kind of absurd it took this long to find it, but what can you do? It's just, if it's on the cover art of the DLC, you'd expect it to be a bit more of a mainstay. Let's modify Icarus. Okay. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I'll take another quick break after that to de-stress, detoxify, and then just get ready for the next segment. And I'm gonna listen to this music track, so I will see you in a moment. Okay. We are back. We're back, baby. And we have finally got the weapon I have been longing for, and it's cool as fuck so far. And it shouldn't fail me too much, if at all. But I guess we'll have to test it out in the field. Look, man, we'll make it work. We will make it work, alright? What do I want to... Just leave it for now, I guess. Legion arm set. Switch the cubes. Wish stone. Oh, I didn't even check. Can I use a crank on this? Squeeze out a bit more damage. I technically can, yeah. Could shift that to D. I will do that, actually. Let's try and optimize the performance of this as much as possible. A scaling and strength. Ow. Fucking hell. What's the point in a desk if I'm just gonna smack my fucking elbow on it all the time? God, look at how sexy this weapon looks. Wait. Oh, interesting. The durability lowers whenever you use the firearm attached to the charge. Interesting. Even if you don't hit an enemy with it. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, Number appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in colour between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Number had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain. This seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For Number did not know of good and evil. Number appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Number also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they wrought, a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Number to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Alright, is that a loading screen? To the beach! Abandoned excavation camp. Whole bunch of stuff here. Is this Leah's camp?
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Oh. Oh.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. Together you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed, starting now.
Ooh. Who got killed?
Dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you only Stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Creepy. Whoa, a whole bunch of shit. Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. So where's she at then? Yeah, let's go back to this.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Yeah, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. Because I'm just thinking, what are the ramifications are going to be on the regular timeline? I see. Fucking hell, you are way stronger than I figured. Damn. Ah! Jihadi dogs. Chill out. Hello. Alright, I've actually got to be close to the fucker to do that. Fun weapon. Takes some getting used to, but fun weapon. Okay, I think we're supposed to be going here. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of the painkiller is used by Leah. So she went that way. Woo! Feels so good. Another ancient disc. Very good. Oh. Don't miss out on lore.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Ooh. Duelist amulet increases weapon attack when HP is low. We have an RTSR, nice. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why? Why? Seriously, just why? I mean, it's quite literally 120. It's super cheap. I mean, I'm gonna buy it because there might be some secret attached to it, but why would you ever want that? Let's actually equip it. Challenge runners, maybe? RP walking everywhere? Dude, this is gorgeous.
So...
Keep buffing that damage. There's still puppets here. I don't know. There's a lot of alchemists. What am I equipping then? Let's go with acid. Ha. God, this weapon's so badass. Dude, the aura points with this fucking thing just feels so good to use. It doesn't feel clunky, thank fuck. Alright, we are getting acid abrasive, so tells me all I need to know. A letter to family. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go, and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... Didn't get to finish it. Oof! Jesus, that did so much damage. We might actually be cooking with this thing now. What the fuck? Swordfish? Fish are friends, not food. Nice try, game. Too vigilant for you this time. Looks like that might be the way up. God. It's just fucking... It's just... Gun. Shotgun. That's the master plan, it seems. I won't mind. Which way am I going? It looks like... I always feel like I go somewhere and it's like, oh, that's the correct way you're supposed to go. So I go the other way and I'm like, no, this is the correct way. How am I supposed to know? It's annoying. Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth. Your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Whoa! Shooter! There's a shooter! Fucking hell, it's so badass. It's so badass, you don't understand. The DLC, the entire DLC is worth it just for this one weapon. It's goated. This feels like the correct way. Which way is the correct way, game? Is it further out to sea or not? Because you never know. Ooh. Oh. That's not a good sign, is it? Oh, you fucking fussy bitch. Yeah, just checking my AR of this. I feel like my cataclysm wasn't coming off properly. Let's just try it. I don't know. Just feels like it wasn't hitting as hard as it should. See, there's a rest point there. Huh? Is this the correct way? I've never been more confused in my life. Both ways look correct. They look like the correct paths. Do I guess I go back for the 15th time. Alright. The platforms you can walk on are cracked. Sorry, you can't walk on are cracked. So you can actually tell. Sorry for all this running around, by the way. I'm the one most annoyed by it. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't even realize that. I want to get rid of my technique amulet, don't I? Activity and technique. Now that would send me up to 40. Should think about this. Let's apply that, the whirlwind amulet. See, there's a rest point here. Do you see what I'm saying? There's 2 rest points. We've got 2 paths here. I don't know what that means, necessarily. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Never a fret. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Oh my goodness. Drip? Oh my days. Oh, drip. It's perfect. Alright, see, now we're cooking. This session has been frustrating. I've not been particularly happy throughout most of it, but that is sick. And we are back here. Don't want to go there, so we're gonna head back. There is an item I need to grab. Legion Caliber, very nice. Is it just the one? Yep. Oh, I have something to bring back. Okay, we'll do that. God, I love this weapon. I love this game sometimes.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemist.
Oh. So I don't have that? I'll keep an eye out, I guess.
Well met.
Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. It's okay. Let's get that. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta kill most of those fucking enemies again. Including the annoying ass swordfish that almost knocked me off into the icy water. And I've got to keep a lookout for alchemist's clothing. That's so good. I could do that charge attack and have a guaranteed gap closer. Wait, what? I can't do basic attacks. Game? I can't do... There we go. What the fuck happened? I couldn't do R1s. That was so weird. That's what I was trying to do. Just hit him with an R1 chain. I was worried that my button broke, which very well could have happened. Of course. Every enemy is choosing to be extremely annoying today. Okay, game. Fuck off. Every enemy. A swordfish is gonna jump out. Game thinks it's fucking fooling me. Look.
I have won. I caught you.
Hello? Moby Dick, is that you? It's like a zombified narwhal.
Fish.
Salau.
You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish.
It's quite the fish.
But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days,
Have we got a fishing hamlet location in this game then?
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Okay. Dude, on an unrelated note, somewhat related, I'm just in glory of how good this fucking gunblade looks, by the way. Look at it. Like, it's spectacular looking. Can I turn off the hood temporarily? Look at that. Look at how lovely that is. Just like the little indentations and engravings, all the markings, the way that the actual, I guess you could say, cross guard for the actual trigger is completely it's completely covered up to the hilt. So it's very much like an actual gun, whereas some gun blade designs don't have that. It just looks fantastic, and it fucking, like, the animations are spectacular. Like, it feels phenomenal to use. Like, I'm already saying it's my favorite weapon in the game. And the more I use it, it might, grow on me as being just one of my favorite weapons in games, period. Because this is already fire. What's it called? The Pale Knight. Fire-ass name as well. I know, you're tired of me glazing it, but it's worth glazing. Well, there's definitely no big bad in here. Come on. I knew that was gonna happen. It's you. I'm gonna put acid on my weapon. Yeah.
How in the world are you still alive?
I won't lie, I didn't
You
really
are
trust
one of
you.
the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty?
meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Doesn't matter, mate, because I ain't telling you shit.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
You see this crown, mate? If you come for the king, you better not miss.
And in more ways than one.
Alright.
But the games end here.
Already off to some bullshit.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay. I feel like he got way more health for some reason. Oh. Don't get the kid. Whoa! 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 Fucking Gascoigne! Chill out! Oh! Okay. Okay. Dude. I wasn't expecting that, man. I feel like he gained weight. I feel like there was a point where he just gained like a bunch of health. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that again, because I feel like he just got health for some reason. I felt like I did a bunch of damage, and then I looked at his health, and I did like 15%, and I was like, where the fuck did you get all that health from? That's annoying, isn't it?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's here. Behold, an elixir of
Yeah, see what I mean? He gained health.
brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Get him! Get him! Dude! Back up, back up, back up. Charge, charge, charge! Oh! Hey. That's so cheap. Charge! Oh, he's so annoying in phase 2, bro. He's so fucking annoying. And he gets health. And he just gets 3 HP. That's so annoying. So he has phase 1 plus 3 HP plus phase 2. Okay, you're just annoying to fight. You're not really that fun, man. Sorry. Sorry. That just feels cheap to me. Hot take, I know. Come on. Come on. Give me some fucking cures for stupid decay. Because I'm gonna need it. Because it's really unfun. Change. Vanini craft stuff. Come on. I don't know. I just don't find stuff like that engaging at all.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Sit down.
What is happening?
Where's my... Oh, ho, ho, game! Game! Oh, you're fun. Fucking hell, I hate this fight. I hate this fight, guys. I'm sorry, I already hate this boss. I already hate this fucking cunt of a boss. Phase 2's so fucking ads. It's so boring as well, that's what's annoying. It's just decay. Fight decay. Fight one of the most annoying and obnoxious fucking status effects in the entire game, you cunt. God, you're fun! You're so fun! He's so fun! It's so fun to fight. Yeah. Fine. Fire. Fine. Fine. You're gonna be like that? Fine. Get that off.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Fuck off!
Wait. What is happening?
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know why that was so much easier. Fire, probably.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
So
I can
annoying.
explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me.
What have you got to say, bud?
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But
Right. So the elixir that he took that healed him a bit
No
did end up
middleman.
transforming him. But it made him more of a cunt to fight.
It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must.
There is
My
only one
good,
treatment,
kind
buddy.
fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I didn't promise anything of the sort.
Please. They promised. The alchemist.
Besides, this is a mercy.
I must go and get my cure.
There is no cure.
No. I was chosen.
I wonder if I chose the correct thing there. If I chose the other one, I don't know. Because I didn't get anything from that. So maybe I didn't get a potential record. Whatever. Fuck it.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Power, mate. Are we going to be fighting Flexile Sentry? Like, what is this place? Oh, we have his clothes, yeah. Bring him back to Aladora. Dude, it's crazy how just, like, equipping fire changed that fight. Weird. I mean, yeah, Phase 2 is going to be weak to fire, but even in Phase 1, he was just getting fucked by it. The acid wasn't doing all that much. Oh, is she gone? Painter's Sky and To the One Within the Darkness. That's actually a gorgeous painting. That's fucking beautiful. In a world of Jackson Pollocks, be this. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. Seriously, it looks so good. That's lovely. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light, after you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. The clear blue sky. Back to the hotel. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna go on. I think when I get to the next area.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
I don't know where that is. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintain blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies to Manus, your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Okay. The golden snail. What's the drip looking like? Looking pretty drippy. I won't lie.
Well met.
Well, let's progress a bit further. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's where you put the painting. Seriously, that's so pretty, dude. Like, it's nice. Like, sometimes you have skies that are bright and you just go with the typical, you know, very sunny day. But I like the fact that this is sort of like somewhat overcast, but like early in the morning or later, like just in the evening before the sun completely sets. It just, I don't know. There's something so atmospheric about it, I can't quite describe it. Let's get some plain fruits. Has the seed bloomed yet? I mean, I figured I'd at least see it move a little bit. Doesn't look like it. What else have we got in the area then? Oh. A bunch of assholes. Oh, there's someone fucking waiting for me, isn't there? There isn't, surprisingly. What is that? I hear like a clunking. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I could take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. A fucking cannonball. Holy fuck. Yeah, sure. Oh, fucking hell. I see I'm playing Assassin's Creed 4 earlier than usual. Jesus. Let's wait. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, it always feels more sketch than it should. No! I didn't realize it was cracking. I had no idea the ground was cracking. No! I didn't know the ground cracked. How could I tell? That just looked like I had to deal with two fuckers. Oh, I don't know, man. This shit's stressful, you know? This is one hell of a hazard to deal with. Dude! Dude! I've actually got to be really fucking careful here. You know what? They are coming to me, thankfully. I want them to come to me. I am taking this. I'm taking my sweet ass time with this. Don't even front. You don't even understand. I have got no fucking time to have a breather here. And already you're starting off with some bullshit. Dude, the first thing I see after running that gauntlet is a fucking chungo. Thanks, game. You know, if I destroy that, though, I only have to do this once. Keep topped off. Wanted by the Order, Aladoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive. What? What's the point in this? Brilliant. Not what I wanted. Okay, okay, let me up, let me up, let me heal, thank you, let me heal, let me heal. Hello? I always get fucking gangbanged, don't I? I'll have you know I'm not into that. Wait, what? Good. List of sent items. Lore. There's so much lore. There's more lore than fucking useful items. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order, The Path to God, Research Compendium, Books 1 to 3. Research paper, Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment, Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Jesus Christ. Seriously though. Where's my more, like, useful things, as opposed to just lore tidbits? Did I really need to know about that? Broad Bay 30, that's the dude, that the beer he wanted? Once again, is this the place we need to go? I'm not quite done here. Oh god. Just one moment. Dude, this build is just pure fucking firepower. Just crank the cannons to the max and let them rip. Silver Evangelist's Mace. It does have an acid thing to it. Okay. That looks kind of cool. More of a technique. Well, no, a motivity and technique weapon. Acid spray. Spray a fog of acid forward. Deals AoE acid damage to enemies in front of you. And linked payback swing. A strong forward slash. Use immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Oh, whoa. Holy shit, that moveset. Whoa. Spin to win. Dude, this propels you really far forward. The lunges. Holy shit. And it looks fire as well. That's cool as fuck. Alright, once again, we go the other way. Yeah, that's the way to the lighthouse, so it feels like that's the way I want to go. So, let's see what we missed. I missed something back there? That must have just been from one of the enemies I killed. I really don't want to risk grabbing that. Ooh, nice. Very, very, very good. What happened here? Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think it releases something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have travelled sufficient distance from the city, Akrat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Okay, well, It fucked a bunch of people up. Oh. I think it's Alakino. That's who they had. That's a good thing. I don't want to fight a big chungus enemy.
Scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ship's run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart.
Straight robot Joker, man.
But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Lovely.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt.
Do I need to head back to the zoo to check something then?
You know you are a clever one.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
I think he has. I think he has. Hate to be that guy, but I think he has. Not that way. Down here. I think that's where we fought Chungo. Oh. It's not this guy, is it?
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, Nothing beats whiskey.
Yeah, I was just
eh?
thinking it was like didn't sound
And
like
since you know
beer.
its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an
So
offer.
the other guy doesn't want this. Take it. You know what? Because I don't know how much longer we got left of this area, it feels like we've got a decent chunk. I think I am actually gonna call it quits here. We got a lot done. Let me just turn this in.
Well met. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive
Give
wares.
me something unique.
Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met,
A mustache. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. And some more Legion calibers. Well, I think I want the quartz. That's useful. I kind of like this. Does that mean when I spawn in? That'd be good to have. Just need one more quartz. Let's just go and level up. There we go, 40 motivity. And I can level up again if I wanted to. Do I want to? Eh. At this stage, I probably just level capacity. Okay, well, that's gonna wrap up today's session from me, folks. So, we finally got the Gunblade. That's poggers, isn't it? We upgraded Cataclysm all the way as well. Again, wasn't mad on it. I can see now with pushing motivity up and focusing on that as a build, Cataclysm is hitting a lot harder. And it's complementing this weapon really well, so yeah, I do actually enjoy it quite a bit. Still takes some practice and getting used to, though. So what did we do? What did we cover in this session? Quite a lot, right? We covered what the game considers 3 chapters, but this first one was pretty long. Yeah, the underground facility, iffy. I didn't really like the boss against the chick. Felt way too quick for a person using a giant explosive hammer. Then, of course, we fought that Overseer with Aladora, so I didn't really get a fair assessment of that fight, but hey, for questline's sake, the game gave me that option and encouraged me to use it, so I did. Like I said, we had the big Chungus monster down here. Forget what it was called. That was a crazy fight. Definitely by far the tankiest boss in the entire game so far. Really, really sturdy. And one of those fights where, like, when you get in that flow state, you'll just, like, you won't have any difficulties, but it will just do weird moves that knock you out of your rhythm, and then you just lose a run, and you just can't fucking stagger the bastard, so... Again, still an iffy fight. And then you had, what's his name? The fucking, Lamacchio, who, again, I didn't really enjoy fighting either. I just don't think the bosses have been great here. I think the areas, especially in, like, design, from a design standpoint, have all been very visually interesting and exciting to explore. Some of the enemies are annoying, but I've enjoyed, like, the areas themselves quite a bit. So, yeah. The game's got that going for it. Like I said, look, this DLC's cool so far. Real cool. I'm just hoping, like, the final part of it, like, really goes out with a bang. Just to elevate it up another level. But, yeah, it's cool. And now that I've got the Gunblade and I realize how fucking cool it is, I'm starting to enjoy the game again. So, yeah. A bit of a rough session, but we got there in the end, and now I'm back into the fun zone. So hopefully that is maintained in what could be the home stretch of this DLC. So, yeah, I'm gonna go and listen to this music track. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Peace.